Hiyo! What's going on, people? Shade, good hunters, how you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Whoa. I drank too much Wawa in the lead up to this stream. Too much Wawa. I am fish. Anyway, hello everybody. I hope you guys are good. I don't know why my model is squinting out. I hate you. Drink more. Okay, I will drink more. But hello, guys. Small bird bladder? I don't know, man. I think any bladder's small by comparison to the amount of water I've been drinking today. I don't know why, I've just been fishing it up today. It's been bad. Okay. Let's do ourselves a continue. Yeah. What are we doing? We were getting sand, weren't we? Sand. I need map. Global map. Alright. Oh, we have some side quests everywhere. Side quests everywhere. Why are the side quests everywhere? Oh, it's Nazical.
Nazical just raided with 2 viewers.
Hello, Nazical.
Good day to you.
You here to bite me back?
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
What's going on, 99? Welcome to Raiders. How you guys doing? No chomp. I will gag you. I will stick one of those fucking ball gags in your mouth that look like a fucking practice golf ball. I'll sort you out.
Always. Go on. Rustlings in the undergrowth. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your
I'll
nose
fix ya.
trouble.
Not if you do it first. No, see, what'll happen is you'll try and bite me, and I'll just go, pop,
You might begin by speaking
and in
with
it
the
goes.
citizens of Lostwing. Listen to that.
All right.
I await the attack, and then I just, boop, straight in there.
Right.
And then I giggle at you.
Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Sorted, done. That's weird. That command should still work.
There's talk of suspicious figures in the...
No, but are there?
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass.
Oh,
Was that ran back
okay.
here as quick?
I see.
Gotcha.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Can I get through there? That is the next question. Local map. Yes. At least someone is nice to you here. Everybody should be nice to you, Nye. Just not when you're going around biting people. When you go around biting people, you get what you fucking deserve. I did no such thing. That's a lie. Falsehood.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
That's literally me in Among
Black
Us.
Shields.
Fuck, he saw me.
Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
This one. Get him. Get him! Sick
Hee hee. Oh, there's more of them. Hi. Gonna go watch a movie tonight? What movie are you gonna watch?
over here!
It must be a fucking good movie then. Wait, that's not right. It was an impulse decision. He makes some very strange impulse decisions, you know that?
This one. Get him! Get him!
A wild robot.
This one.
Never heard of it.
Over here!
Check. Then again, I don't really keep up with what movies are on at the moment. The trailer looked really wholesome. See, I don't really watch wholesome movies. I like movies that don't have good endings. So you watch it, you're probably gonna cry. Aw. Look at Nye being an emotional little bean.
Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
It's got a goose in it. That is a horrible movie. Why would you recommend that movie to anybody?
Clive, how goes the hunt for
I found some
black shields? Though they serve another, and it would have damn it all. And
I'm sorry, who did the...
because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of San Bran.
I don't understand. Why him?
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened and fight it I did in my... I saw more than... And throughout,
It is
it was the Lord
comedy
Chief Justice.
horror.
So what changed?
I discovered I was a means of his response, and I lost everything, the faith. So I set about it. I tracked down every soul who sought the man himself with money and power. And so I saw that I would need. I came here to Lost Wing and began.
And
Of course, see, we know what we did.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move.
Quentin?
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Nine doesn't like anything that's even remotely scary.
I'm not going to change his mind.
If it's even a teeny tiny itsy bitsy bit scary, Nine doesn't want to know about it. Nine hides under the covers.
Take a sniff, good sir. We know when to man the ship. Gone, just like that. And without
You gonna
someone
watch a children's film with a goose? I like that you're talking about geese being amazing
it's
things.
my
Clearly you've
He
never
up
met
and
the
vanished
angry
on my
geese
back
in
this
Canada.
time. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery. Loath though I am to rely on the kind of...
I'll see what I can...
All
right.
This game keeps throwing money at me, but I don't ever actually use money.
Birds. One bite and you'll be begging for more.
It's very weird. Like, usually, as long as I've ever played a Final Fantasy game, all my gear is +2 shade.
No, I'm telling
Well, except for the sword, because I can't actually upgrade these swords. Actually, no, one of them might not be +2, because I just bought it. Yeah, see? +2, +1. See? Please reconsume those words, good sir. You can upgrade the regular swords, just not these, the purple ones. The regular swords can be upgraded to +2, but not the fancy ones that you get for killing icons. Why? No, little guy. Bad little guy. I'm gonna get a Yeeta little guy emote because October is Yeeta small person month.
Another crystal.
Yeah. Ow. Yeah, all month now. Once a day, every day. Those are the rules. Yeah, all of October is throw a small person day and you're just a little guy, so guess what, buddy? It's yeet time. I'm gonna hoof you like a football.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
I don't know.
Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take
Poor
it you missed
Nye.
the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked him. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's
Get
gone.
this. I'll get.
She's never
One of these
coming
days I
back.
might get just a
What am I
Yeet a little
supposed to
guy
do?
emote where a
Ask
little
her.
guy just goes,
How does a shell
across
of
the
a man
screen.
learn to live again?
I don't even know how I do that.
Try to remember the good times.
Even in the bakery.
Exactly.
What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Thank
You've
you.
opened my eyes.
Thank you with an
I'll
F.
get back there right away. Farewell.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
All the fucking chavs from Manchester voiced in this game. Who's this? You're fancy. Look at you. Oh. Well, I guess we're doing this.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over. Nice try.
I don't think committing to that was probably the best thing I've ever done.
I'd snap you like a twig. Not good. I needed that.
I don't know if I'll be able to get this on him.
Well done, Tom.
Come on, come on, come on. Kind of lurk until you fall asleep. That's fair, lawful. How you doing, buddy, anyway?
That's better.
Oh. You're doing good. Got plans to buy a PC? Fancy. I have been too loose with this. I didn't even see that. Gotcha. I don't think he's actually stuck in that. Not that I can see what's going on in here either. Get on the ground. What?
Too slow.
Come on, come on, come on. Gotcha. I think I'm gonna get him down. Nope. Oh my poor dog just got yeeted. What sort of PC are you looking at anyway, Buck? Just like an average cheap one, or are you actually splurging? Buddy built a PC, was selling it for $950, but he gave me Jesus. He is done. Meaty man, but say mine is currently a dinosaur. That's fair. I don't typically encourage people to get top-end PCs these days unless they've got a reason to anyway. Like a lot of people tell me, oh, I want a 4080, and I'm like, man, what the fuck do you want a 4080 for? Honestly, what do you want one for? They're like, oh, I want to get a 4080 so that I don't have to spend I don't have to upgrade for a few years.
Those
Like,
who
dude,
kill for sport deserve no better.
you get a 4050, and you would not have to get a new card for a long time. Especially if the new 5000 series leak is anything to go off. It's either buy his PC and buy upgrades over time or Christmas, or... yeah. If you're not using the PC for anything, then I wouldn't worry too much about it. As long as it's like, if it's a 3000 series GPU, then that's typically going to last you a long time these days.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, so I worry you might...
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
Has that got sort of like a jam in the middle of
I
it?
dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself.
1660.
Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
It's not a card I'm familiar with.
My loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look,
What have you filled it with?
inside.
There we go.
She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals!
It's full of salt?
I have found my purpose.
Ew.
I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
I thought it was like an apricot filling or something, but if he reckons it's just raw salt, that's all.
Not only is my apprentice back, but I don't know.
Oof. Imagine chomping into that and it's just full of salt. Mmm, tasty. Alright, where is this mission of mine? Out this gate, I would say, by the looks of it.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Who makes it? NVIDIA.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
If that's what he wants. I mean, he's a smith. He's apparently a well-to-do smith, so I mean, I guess he knows his shit. I'm not gonna argue with him.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Just looks like black sand. Look at all that black sand. Still don't know. I don't know if he's still here either, Nye. I still don't know if I'm going to get back into 14. I don't know if you've talked me into it yet. Two more. Really? Mine is on. Like, I do have an active sub for it. I just don't know if I want to play it. Oh, I think I just pat my dog. I mean, even I was on a US server. No, I moved over to an Oceanic server, but I was trying to get on one of the Japanese servers.
That should be
Maybe
enough
it's still an
for now.
upgrade for 300 bucks and you'll take
Let's
it.
see how
Yeah,
Gav's
fuck
getting
yeah,
on.
man. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. You may not even need to upgrade it. I don't really know. I would assume that if it's... Do those cards support DLSS or no?
You finished? How much did you
No?
get?
Enough. I hope.
That's the one thing I would say, is if it doesn't support DLSS, that's gonna hurt it.
Oh, that might even... Here...
DLSS is what you want, which is why I say... why I say that most people only need like a low-end 4000 series or a mid-high-end
like
3000 series.
You know, man to man like.
VTOL VR. Oof. Those games are full on. I've played some of those. Not the VR versions, just the normal ones, but those games are fucking rough. But,
so you keep sending me where
yeah, no, I am on an Oceanic server now. And I think those are all in the same
safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to.
server cluster.
Thanks to you.
I did want to get onto Tonberry, though, unfortunately. But I've been trying to get onto Tonberry for years.
Right. We'd better...
You go on ahead.
Oh, after...
It used to be... I actually have a character on
Ready to go,
Tonberry. And it used to be that if you had a character existing on the server cluster... not the cluster, on the server, you could still move characters over to the server. Somewhere along the lines of me playing, which has been, you know, 4 fucking years, they've changed that, so I can't actually move any characters onto Tonberry anymore. So I just... It was free to shuffle over to one of the Oceanic servers, so I just moved over.
Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often.
I agree, Gav. You're a good
Beats
bloke.
Sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then.
Oh, thermal
Take
with
some
an
time,
F.
mind. So if you've
Thermal.
got other things to be getting on with.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let me...
Valuable. Can be traded for Gil. I was wondering what those goblin
Suppose
coins
we
were.
better be getting back.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Let's go and sell the shit that I don't need, huh?
What can I do for you?
Sell. Maybe? Ah, yes. Sell all valuables. B. That'll do it. There's another 34,000 gil that I'm never going to use.
Finished, are you?
I wonder if this guy will let me make anything new.
What's that for you, dear?
I saw that weapon. Enhancer. That is a big upgrade. Wow. The enhancer has not been there a while. Don't you dare say that, because I checked before I stopped playing last night. Oh, crack. It was not there last stream. Go and have a look at the VOD. Ah, I'll grab my mouse. Because I checked right after I killed Titan and there was no other weapons there. May as well grab
No
that.
scratches, right?
And I will reinforce
That
that.
should do you. You can thank me later.
After I've just reinforced that.
Anything else?
Another weird looking sword.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
That's one thing people did once. Nobody's asked me to do it recently, but once upon a time people did ask me to do VR stuff. Not that I think I ever would do VR. For one, I don't have any VR equipment. And two, I just don't think it would be for me.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent.
Fighting.
1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Exactly the right shape and pieces. Funny
What's the
thing
name back
that.
there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Excellent.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Hello, what's her name?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup, in other words, the reactor, this is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to... Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand, not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them... Why,
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwick. The thing is, well, it's no longer...
I see. Would that help?
Oh, I'll get...
DMs. Alright, fair enough. It was there. I do admit. I retract my previous statement. What was it? What was I gonna say? Yeah, apparently the 5K... NVIDIA has put a date on their 5K cards, supposedly. I want to be real loose about that, supposedly.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
Oh, ability points. Fuck yeah.
Come again. I may have more for you.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
I don't think there's much I can actually straight upgrade, yeah. That doesn't really tell me what... I want to know how much that upgrades. I was like, imagine that upgrades the stagger quite significantly. Because Gouge rips things, well, it does no damage, but it rips, rips that break bar apart. I would prefer to use Ramar's skill, to be honest. I'd prefer to upgrade these. Because I'm going to be entirely real with you. Those do incredible damage. And Ifrit's skills are just poo, so I don't really care about Ifrit's skills, which it hurts me to know that Ifrit's skills are poo. I don't use that skill anymore. That didn't actually do anything, but that's alright. Make for Lorbert's pass. Map, global, H, not G. Ah, this might actually open up to the Griffin.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
This might open up the Griffin, maybe. I hope. No, it might not. I was hoping it would, but it might not. Well, probably won't. Definitely won't. I always get lost in this place. I hope it's this way. No, it's not this way. I know which way I'm going. Yeah, but that's useless to me. If I had 3 skills per icon, that would be helpful to me, but that's not helpful when I'm limited to 2. Because if I had 3 skills, then I would probably... No, it would be helpful, because if I had 3 skills I could use, I could actually use... I could actually replace one of Garuda's skills, but because I only have 2 skills per icon, like, I'm hard locked into what I use, because I use all the skills that I have selected. And if I were to actually push for something else... Oh, that is not the icon power I thought I was in. Because, like, if I used Ramar's, I would still use the 3 Ramar skills. I would probably use the 3 Phoenix skills, or worst case scenario, I would use an Ifrit skill. The only one I wouldn't use all 3 on is Garuda. I think even all of Titans are good. Well, good, quotey fingers. They're not really... They're designed for dueling. Titan skills.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
So it's not
The,
helpful,
ruins are
unfortunately.
just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine.
Does it even boost this damage?
Would you mind?
Or cooldown? Does it do anything, or did I just waste 1,000 points just so I could use it on anything? Because if I just wasted 1,000 points for no particular reason, I'll just reset them. Because there's... Reset it. Because I think I just used a bunch of them on all of them. Where are my abilities? I'll probably have to reset all of them then, because I did a bunch of them. It doesn't even tell me what it does. Oh, does it? Hang on. Yeah, Garuda Gouge. It tells me here. I just had... I have to open it in a separate window to see what it does. Yeah, okay. So initially it's just upgrade then cooldown. That allow assignment to any combo. That doesn't matter. Any icon. Any icon. I've probably done these. Any icon. Any icon. Yeah, okay. So these are... The boosts that I've done on these are all useless. Which means I am probably going to be better off just grabbing Titan's skill. How many do I have? Because Titan's skills are good, I just haven't decided that I want to use them. What do Ifrits do? Ever hit dislike went by accident when you mean to hit like? I hope that doesn't mess up the analytics. Whoops. Honestly, I think it's just interactions. Because I've noticed a lot of well, even people that just do content. Oh, the focus bolt one is his... I can't upgrade that, I don't think. Yeah, that's that. I can't actually do any more to that. That is done. I've seen a lot of people who upload videos that are just like... even if you don't like the video, hit the dislike button, because it... Yeah, it's just engagement. So I don't think it matters. I know I've seen some videos that are horrifically down, like, thumbs down.
Anybody home?
Like, ratioed to shit. And they don't really seem to do anything.
This must be
Hey, Tactical Taco. How you doing, buddy?
Time to go.
Another eyeball. I would love to upgrade this more. What's going on anyway, Taco? You're shouting at me. Do you have exciting stuff to tell me? I'm okay, recently became both single and homeless, but you've officially started wrestling train. I think you mentioned that the other day, didn't you? Yes? I could have sworn that somebody told me that. And I'm pretty sure it was you. Damn Tibs, your doggo like Sith. The doggo's good. Don't remember existing, so I probably did tell you. I'm pretty sure you told me. Because I don't think that's a common enough thing that I still have lightning orbs on that.
It's over.
I'm glad you're keeping yourself busy though, Taco. That much I am. I know full well I've never been homeless, thankfully. I've been made single many times though.
Thank goodness
And
you're safe.
I know the pain of that one all too well.
Trouble now.
Indeed.
I know I actually have two friends who have done that sort of thing.
See that everything is transported
Not an
safely
RV
back
per
to the
se, but they live in vans. So they bought a van and they've done it up and they sort of live place to place with that. They have remote jobs, so that actually allows them to do it. One of them's actually I don't want to say a yoga instructor because I don't think they are, but they do that sort of thing. They do like fucking yoga or Pilates or some shit like that. So, you know, they kind of just drive around, put up some posters, be like, yeah, I'm here for however long, come do some fucking Pilates or whatever the fuck it is, you know? But yeah, the other one is remote. They work full-time remote, so they just drive around and do that. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Keep yourself busy and do what makes you happy. As long as your health is well looked after, that's all that matters.
If I don't come up with something soon.
As long as you're well and healthy and looking after yourself, that's all that matters.
Has recovered the material for the helm.
I know a lot of people these days have like this weird...
Excellent. Another job well done.
Just one remaining.
What's the word? I can't think of the word. They look down on people that, you know, live out of vans and shit. But I mean, I know people who... I know enough people who live that lifestyle and they fucking
Those things
love
will
it.
still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why a prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside.
I've heard of those
Triple thick
stories
layer of
too,
temple steel
Taco.
might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky as it
You
is.
are not the first
Add any
person I've
more
heard
weight and the
talk
whole
about
ship would be at the bottom of the
getting an old
brine
school
before it
bus
even
and
started.
turn it into a
I need
house,
something light.
basically.
But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would...
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details. Can you take this to him?
But yeah, Chris, any interaction is good interaction on YouTube. So people chatting, likes, dislikes, people, YouTube encourages me as a creator to get people to subscribe, obviously. Like in my analytics, it actually shows me how many of my viewers are subscribed, aren't subscribed, male, female. It actually shows me a hell of a lot on YouTube. Twitch doesn't show me much at all, but YouTube shows me a lot. So any information you put in your YouTube account is fed back to me, basically. Which I know probably concerns a lot of people, but...
Hippocrates.
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
But yeah, any personal information that you put into your YouTube is fed back to me. So if I look at my YouTube analytics, I find
For a mithril
ages. I think they're just put into brackets though.
that girl think of next?
Location.
What are these notes around the edges?
She
Gender.
has some specific requirements for the near to remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight.
Active hours.
while also
That
being
doesn't
light
show me on a
enough not to
personal
sink
level.
it.
That just
you can
shows me on
imagine,
like a universal
she's
level.
struggling
So
to find anything that meets
if
her
I
needs.
look at, I can look at either a video or my whole channel, and it'll tell me
wondered if you
when
might know of a
people most
solution,
frequently
or if you
watch
might be able to
either
search the records for
on
one.
my channel or on a video.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
So YouTube's actually really good as a
Whatever
content
lake we have made
creator.
our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly.
That
than
doesn't tell me
fresh
you
water
live
or
in
even
Cali.
brine.
It'll just tell me that you're from the
Steam
US.
alike. And yet, we have
Planning on
made a
making
home
one
here
room with a
from
full-size
those
bed,
very
TV,
materials
desk, and a smaller room with much less for a friend. Any other rest that wants to join, and a full kitchen.
Bardolph must
Fucking
varnish
live your
every
best
board
life,
twice
brother.
over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of I see.
Before the dragoons tamed, so if we could read it, might be applied to
Live your best life. That's what I encourage people to do. As long as you are living your best life, you are happy, you are healthy, and you are comfortably surviving.
The knowledge of the past may yet
who gives a fuck where you live?
Modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you,
Facebook. YouTube only has to pay Facebook to get all your data. I mean, Facebook probably give it away for free, knowing Facebook. We have the lasses in here.
You need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
Facebook would sell you data for a stick and gum.
These fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research.
Yeah, probably would.
The decision as to who will go with whom in your capable
I wonder if my decisions here have any real bearing on anything. I don't really know why I have to pick who goes with me. Why would I not pick Jill?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames.
Before I make this decision, I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break, because as I said, I've been drinking way too much today. But I will be back. Yeah, I probably should have given it a minute, but
Very well.
that's alright.
So then, what do we need to find?
Yeah, thanks, Shade.
I have taken the
I just
liberty of
fucking
preparing
pissed,
a list. Here.
I don't know, a couple of mouthfuls out and you're giving me more in.
Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very...
edible.
Edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized.
I probably should have
So much
just,
so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction.
honestly, I probably should have just run a 30-second ad break while I was away.
Now,
Because
of
let's be
course,
real here, 30
they can be
seconds is all I need for a
obtained
piss break.
You should be able
And
to
that,
find everything you need
I think
at the
a
market in
30-second ad break delays an ad
Is that
for
so?
15 minutes.
I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway.
I think.
I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
It might be 20, yeah.
You too, Talia.
Why would I go with Talia, not my missus? I have a question. It's a very strange thing. Like, I kind of understand why I would go with... why you'd give me a decision to go with either Otto or Gav, but... Jill? It's a bit strange, isn't it? I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. Well, not maybe. I am definitely overthinking it. What am I doing? It's I think it is 20 minutes.
Jill?
Because I run... how many? No, it's 6... How many ads run? 6? Is it 6 or 3 ads? No, it's got to be 6. 6 ads an hour? I don't know.
There's talk that the glass gate flood. Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
Speaking of the ad
I've only
break.
just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Need.
You'll not find a
I need garlic.
fresh cuts. Come and get them before.
Sir, I need some
Haven't
garlic.
much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking. Good day.
Yeah, some poor people get that shade. I hate
How
that.
the hell is anyone supposed to have...
Oi, don't touch anything.
There's not much I can do about it, but...
Take it. If that's what you want. Go on. Take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Yeah, so they're supposed to run for a minimum of however many minutes. Some ads are like longer, some ads are shorter. I don't think it ever exceeds how many minutes.
Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow
Yeah.
turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
So like sometimes you'll only get like 2 and a bit minutes of ad break.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Oh. Do I need to pause this? Jill looks like we're gonna have a talk. Maybe I should pause this. Let's pause this for a hot minute and wait so the folks on Twitch can actually have what might be an important conversation with Jill, which is very important. But honestly, Chris, the YouTube analytics that I get is super, super helpful by comparison to the analytics I get on Twitch. Honestly, the analytics I get on Twitch are more focused towards monetization than anything. Like, it doesn't actually give me information that's helpful. Twitch is all about making money. And making money is nice. I'm not going to be that sort of, I'm not in this for the money. I mean, I'm not in this for the money entirely. But nobody's going to get $5 in the mail and go, ooh, don't really want that, are they? Let's be real. But Twitch doesn't actually give you anything except this is what you could do to make more money. And it's like, man, or you could just tell me, like, when people watch me, what sort of people are watching me, where they're coming from. Those little tidbits of information are actually super helpful to me. If I find out that I'm streaming to, 90+% blokes, then, certain remarks are a little bit more freely distributed, I guess. Whereas if I'm like a solid 50-50, which I don't think anybody is a solid 50-50 or thereabouts. I think it's nearly always leaning towards males. I would be a little bit more reserved in my tongue. I mean, I'm still, honestly, to this day, I think I've been streaming for 2 years now, and it's safe for me to say that I still have not found a comfortable stride. It's very complicated, especially with Twitch, to dance around the TOS, and a lot of things you say, which do get taken out of context all the time, have to be trod around very carefully. We're going on a somewhat date with Jill. The dog is looking at the food.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once.
But now we're having a date.
Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in
Being a
Rotterdam,
moment.
taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics?
Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages?
Shade
He'd go racing away and we'd have to go
221
running
just
after him.
subscribed for
Wouldn't
23
catch you
months.
now, would we, boy?
Yup, about 2 years now.
Well, just about 2 years since I've been monetized anyway. Thank you for the resub,
was,
Shade.
yes.
Appreciate it.
Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like
Appreciate
to share
it.
I would.
Yeah, bloody legend.
Thank you.
And yes, you can be contained, little guy. I will put you in a jar. Don't get out of that.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might
I'll put
get
you
some
in a
soup
jar
to
and
dish
shake,
with.
shake, 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 shake.
And then I tried to slice the butcher's dry cured ham and it was just, oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just, you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Yeah, except your arm's starting to calcify. And
Clive,
your innards.
is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
Except old mate's gonna have to be king.
Thank you, Clive.
Regent, as it were. That would have been a perfect opportunity for Snog, and I am disappointed that it was missed.
Well, I suppose.
Can we
whenever
just
we get
point out that
back,
Bahamut was
I need
snogging
to
his
give these
boyfriend
ingredients
before
to
I've
our
snogged
pockets
Jill?
and tell you.
I don't
I'll
really
see you at
feel
the
like
hideaway.
this is
Take care.
apt.
I will. You too.
You know, the protagonists haven't even fucking got some tonguey down the throat. And yet Bahamut's fucking doing it to his boyfriend in the tent. Does anybody feel like that's a bit, I don't know, lackluster? I mean, he has tried, to be fair. He was interrupted. So we'll give him a point for trying.
And thanks in no small part
1 point.
to your kind assistance. I
But
was just explaining to Tarja.
this guy's fucking not good.
And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
It's...
You can count on me. I've mixed more
Bahamut
than a
didn't
few
even try to
mysterious
hide it.
concoctions in
Old
my
mate's
time.
just in the soldier camp. He's just like, oh yeah, give me some tongue.
What about the shielding itself?
Oh.
Work is
Okay,
underway,
fair call.
under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, I can't even get a little peck on the cheek.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
I'm not okay with that. Bahamut's got more character development than me.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
I'm trying here. I the player am trying here.
It appears our work here is
I'm being the best wingman I can, but this just isn't happening.
I was enjoying playing the man of action.
Clive is
And with the
fucking
shielding and the
thicker than a
already,
block.
It will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Titan.
Leave it to me. Thank
Yeah,
you,
but yeah, I don't know if I should count that. I'm not sure if I should count that.
I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Oh, it can just send me to mid. Don't mind if I do.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
Found something for it.
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then. Better start working out how to bolt all these bits together.
Fuck, if her hair gets any
To the
longer,
blood
I'm gonna start
hammer.
using her as a flail. I could fucking hit someone from the next country over with that hair. Look at it.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs?
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Well, she squeaked. That doesn't sound like a big hammer. I want to hear some precision walloping. Well, she's an engineer girl. I mean, big tools must turn her on, I guess. I don't know, yeah. That is not much to look at, is it?
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say.
Ah, yes. I would
Right, I'm off to
totally
get a slip
allow a
for the
team to
silver.
reverse
Any other
engineer
work
a single
comes in,
specimen.
Keep it to yourselves, eh?
That, what could possibly go wrong?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown.
The game just keeps on
Searching for a land
surprising you?
untouched by the blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So
What's
if the
got you
worst came to
surprised?
the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
Welcome in, by the way, infidel pillock.
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
Look at the kids
working
over on
on
the
that.
side.
And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Simply how
You
cinematic and
always-
awesome it is playing through it yourself right now.
Alright.
Thanks for the welcome. You're welcome.
My mind's made up. As
You're
soon as
welcome.
the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her in
Yes,
your
it has
command.
been a very good
Sod our
cinematic
plan, I'm
game.
trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
My good hunters, why?
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was.
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right.
I
I'll
have
let you know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
I discredit.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I say discredit. It's a very strong word. I've pulled points off this game on my personal rating scale because the combat is a bit bland, but I can't slag the game off too much just for what you've said. It
told me
is
she was
very
building a ship.
cinematic and it tells a very good story. So, like, where it loses points in its combat, it gets back just through telling the story. And I can't fault it for that. I really can't. it's been an amazing game to play, honestly. Am I going the right way? Yes.
Well, here, Sid.
Even a lot of the
Reckon you might
interactions
just the man to help me
between
out with a
people
bit of bother.
are
If
good.
you were mine to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's
I find myself a smaller enemy spamming the main combo flash finisher to get through them.
lovely bit of kit.
The combat is very
Bunging a solution, you
plain.
want splitting, and
Like,
no
it's-
separate- just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities.
In a game like this, I
And with
have
some of the stuff we
to
need it for, that ain't good
I
enough.
have to compare it directly to Final
I've been
Fantasy
looking for
15, and the
something to
combat
filter the
system in that
liquid
was
we'll be cooking off.
fucking
And that's
atrocious.
where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some.
So by comparison to that, it is day and
Nothing
night.
but Bomb Ash gave me a sample she'd obtained from the
Bomb
university store. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and so I did a bit of reading about. And do you know what I found out?
I take it.
You want me to kill a bomb king? On the hunt board. Excellent. It's day and night between this and Final Fantasy 15, but it's no Nier Automata.
I think mid might need some help.
But yeah, as for its story and its cinematics, I cannot fault this game a single bit. I cannot fault it. I gotta say though, no spoilers. Just wait till you get further in the game. A lot of fun combos to be had unless you have those helper items. I do not have the help. I have one equipped. I have the dog's one equipped. Just because I can't be bothered to micromanage the dog.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across.
But even
the
then,
fields.
that comes on and off depending on what I'm after, so...
Anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Good work, Clive. Just as I was saying how thick Clive is.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Excellent.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she
Yeah,
wouldn't
the
wait.
dog...
Just paid for a
I don't know
deal
why
and
you
rode
have to
off.
micromanage
Oars
the dog.
going
That
like
was
a
my one
calabash.
serious complaint about the game.
Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
I just don't see the point in giving you a constant companion and then going, you have to micromanage this constant companion. I would really rather not.
And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learnt of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Talamon's project to be quite a valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canva authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping it outdoor. Also, for some Reason companions do much more damage per attack than Clive does. Big funny game imbalance. They hardly attack though. That was something I did notice. I noticed that your companions tend to be very loose on whether they're attacking or not. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Yeah, hell. Gav is good at that. Well, you can have Gav.
I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Gav is bloody good at what he does.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
I have few genuine complaints about this game, though.
We all set to head to the old hideaway.
Like, it's not... The dog is helpful, but it's not... It doesn't do a lot, really.
Of the 7 high houses waiting
but then again, the dog did turn into
me personally.
a better dog, so...
You'll be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
I mean, I guess I kind of... Oh, no, actually, it's tied to whether you go semi-prime, so...
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I don't know.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Toggle's heal does like 12. My Toggle, the last time I looked, did 9, so... I think it's with an O. A, sorry, at the end. Toggle. Is it? I don't know. The dog. And your headcanon, it's 5. Little guy, why you like this? It probably started as 5, you know.
Well, Sid.
Mobile trash chat is trash on usually. That's alright, mate.
But if no
Don't stress it.
To what you have to say, you may as well.
It's probably no better or worse than the Twitch thing at the moment. The Twitch app is horrible at the moment.
But I will say this, old friend.
Euro Striker, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders.
Just raided with 2 viewers.
Get raided, nerd.
Pity the Phoenix can't be in 2 places.
Welcome in, guys. What were you up to?
If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end.
Going through some serious times.
So we must live while we have the chance.
Super serious business right now.
Not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Hello, Warcry. Oh, everybody's here. Well, except for the smith. Maybe the smith has already come and gone. There's a hammer there.
What a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
I'm on Twitch as well, yeah. So I stream across both of the platforms. Oh. So much for the flowers. What the hell, man?
It wasn't the most scenic view back
Hope you're
then.
enjoying the game and liked it so far. I am loving the game so far, honestly. It has been a very refreshing game to play.
I know. The blind march is on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
It's been a hugely refreshing game to play.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
Honestly, the combat being Devil May
It's
Cry
the
is a
capital
giant
of the
change from
Empire
past Final
these days.
Fantasies.
I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you.
I don't mind the
Do
combat.
well to scout it out before you go charging
I have
in.
seen people modding it to change it into actual turn-based,
If you're
though.
off to the Dominion, you can take
Which
this
is
great
interesting.
lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I
Yeah.
thought you might like to disguise
I
yourselves
read-
as the attendants of a travelling trader.
I read this
Assuming you've no
morning
better ideas.
that modders are working on changing the whole
You
game
wanted
into
to buy yourself
turn-based.
some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
Oh, Goots is a happy boy.
You're letting me go with them.
Oh God, she's an old lady, Bear. Go easy on her.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets.
How do you
It's
manage
managed by
that,
the
though?
Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and
Um,
you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn
I mean,
sight
I'm
less
no
risky
modder
than
and I don't
footing
know the
length of
engine,
Crystal
but
Road.
I imagine
That's
that.
for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
I don't think they're doing making any changes. They're just changing the combat to be turn-based.
Meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
God, he's up on the old girl.
Fingers.
Jesus.
You're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Godfoot just followed.
Thank you, Godfoot, for the follow. Welcome in.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Your poor granny is too right. Jesus. Twitch better for mobile, to be honest. I don't know. The latest Twitch app update is rough. There is a side quest back at camp. There is one side quest back here. Where is that side quest? Actually, yes, definitely. Where is that side quest? Oh, maybe it's... No, it has a different icon.
Is that the thing Times helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really?
Well, now I'm just confused.
That's a ship.
Now I am just confused. Listen, Dalmetia. On your way off, hope you have a great night. Thank you so much, Nero, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it a lot, and I hope you rest well. Look after yourself. Onward!
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too.
Gate.
Didn't you, boy?
Bork. Bjork. But yeah, I think I honestly needed a game like this. And to be even more honest, I think
This used to be a trade route for merchants.
depending on whether or not this has a New Game Plus, which I don't know if it will, I may very well play this through again with that turn-based mod, just because I have a curiosity of it.
I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
I'm always curious about stuff like that. I see weeds. Jesus. Game didn't know which one it wanted me to attack there. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, so see, seeing as how there's a New Game Plus, I will probably, whether or not I stream it, I don't know. And if I do stream it, it's not going to be like a full stream. But I will probably definitely check out the turn-based thing. And by the time I finish this, which will be next week, I will most likely, well, the mod will probably be in a pretty good state.
That we'd be lucky. Really? It's as bad as that? Oh, aye.
I'd say it will probably be a bit like,
And too much of it for us to handle.
I reckon it would be like Lightning Returns. Just if I had to hazard a guess as to how the game would play.
Fearsome-looking fellow. You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt.
Where you get to kind of move around and do stuff, but the attacks are all turn-based.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked
That's
with
my
finding
thought.
a merchant's missing cart.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
These two are a bit odd.
You, however, have the look. Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you...
I mean, I'll help them just because it's a side quest I need to get out of the way, but
Clearly got a fine head.
these two
on
are sus.
broad shoulders.
Sus as fuck.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Why do I think this is just bandits stealing from bandits?
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
That's a big fella.
These must be our bandits.
Ow! Alright, I probably should have been looking behind me. I forgot I had Jill with me, actually. I could hear the fighting behind me at the time, and I was trying to work out what it was. Let's get this guy broken. I am stuck in a corner. Again. Why am I always stuck in a corner? I was gonna say, surely that's gonna get him. I am always stuck in this game, and it's always in a corner. I hate it.
That's them dealt with.
Is there any loot?
Where's that cart?
Fancy loot. 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 No, there's any loot. That cart does not look very cartable anymore.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job.
Speak of the devils.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
Oi!
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Oi! Mongrel. I don't know how I would get reputation for that, given that I'm pretty sure I'm just helping bandits steal from bandits, but... apparently I'm getting reputation. We won't question it, we'll just go with it.
Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Don't like that. That's what I thought. Oh, ball. Oh, remark. If the level cap's 50, I'm kind of well on my way. I'm not super well on my way, but I'm kind of on my way. That is a big hole. Why is there a big hole?
So this is Emotes.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting.
I don't know why
on
my
him
controller is rumbling
2
here.
curses.
Dominance in bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites.
Do we have plot development? Character development?
Epic battles between gods and men.
I like character development.
Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
It's a very strange thing to say.
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Well, yeah, of course I was a boy like any other. My mother hated me.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
I don't even know where we're going. I think we're going to Odin's part of the world.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I haven't quite memorized the map layout yet. By map, I mean world. Oh god, it's a hive city. I didn't know I was playing 40k.
I see the reports are true, Father.
Hey Rob, how you doing, buddy?
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have.
What the fuck?
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build.
What a fucking good-looking
needs
king
young
that is.
blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
What the fuck is going on here?
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial
Godfoot
banner
gifted
shall
100
fly over
subscriptions to the community.
What? Thank you? I definitely did just see that say 100. Thank you so much. Yeah, definitely rip my notifications. Oh my god, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I thought I'd be a little bit more normal in this situation, but I wasn't expecting that at all. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. A lot. Yeah, those notifications are going to be going for a while, though. Oh, hi, Tatty. You're going to head off for the night? No worries, and thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. And I hope you have a really good night. Yeah. I might have to mute those notifications because they're going to keep going off. Hello, Lilac Blues. How are you? Let me just mute those alerts for a hot second, because those are going to be going off for a very, very long time. Or maybe I'm not muting them. I thought I was muting them. Nope, I'm not muting them. Okay, I don't know what that sound source is. We're just letting them go. I'm sorry. You probably would have got one too, Nina. Yeah. So, yeah, if you guys are here and you got a sub from Godfoot, definitely thank that very good motherfucker. Definitely thank that good motherfucker. He's a little legend. I have no idea what that sound source is now, so that's gonna be a thing. I thought I knew what that sound source is. I don't know what that sound source is. But yeah, make sure you look after yourself and have a good rest, Godfoot. Yeah, it's gonna be an all commit to ear pain because I have no idea what... It obviously doesn't have an isolated sound source. I think it's that one. Yeah, there we go. Nine did get one. I just saw yours pop up, Nine. So yeah, if you guys are here, definitely thank Godfoot for a fucking amazing thing. That I appreciate more than I could put into words. I think it's this one. I just updated it, so I'm guessing that is the one. Thank you for the follow, Lilac Blues. Welcome in.
Just followed.
Yeah, I am broken. Wow. Yes, welcome in, Lilac Blues. How are you doing? I hope you are good. Okay, I think I shouldn't have... I wished it wouldn't have killed it, but it would appear that I have found the sound source because it's refreshed it after I updated it. You're not a doctor, but yes, I am well. Thanks for asking. I had to use that. Do I remember it all? I mean, you guys do accuse me of having a bird brain. Oh, we got a little loot thing. Yeah, so that's obviously smashed my old hype train record. Wow. Do I remember you? Of course I remember you. What the hell? I remember most people, especially... a lot of people say... So, let's just bring up the elephant in the room of remembering people, right? And I want to really just emphasize this. Because I feel personally that this is something for all small streamers especially, but all streamers in particular. You remember your original viewers. You do. Whether they are huge donators like Godfoot, or if they're just people who drop in and chat from time to time. I can't think of anybody off the top of my head that actually does drop in, says hi, and just lurks. I don't really have a lot of people that just drop in, say hi, and lurk. It's either they lurk or they talk. But yeah, Taddy, there are a lot of people whose names I remember, even if they go away for ages. Like, you see them pop up in chat and you remember them. I don't feel like it's just a me thing. I feel like it's a lot of small streamers. Like, you know who your OG people are. Like, I know there are people who I haven't seen for ages, who if I saw in chat, like, I think my first, I remember, like, aside from Shade, who we're friends beyond my streaming days, my first actual viewer is Blue Shell. They have a couple of numbers after their name, but like, I remember that person. That was my very first actual constant chatter, Blue Shell. And I remember that person to this day. I know who you are, Taddy. What the hell, man? I know exactly who you are. You're a fucking little menace. And I shanked you for no real reason. And I don't regret it. I picked Avenger. I saw Avenger and I shanked you just because I knew I could. I regret nothing. You'd do it again. Yeah, see, I don't doubt that. That's really relatable. On my other channel, all of my OGs are still just chilling in chat, and when my team and I stream, it's hard to forget those who support you from day one. Exactly. These little, like, I think it's because when you start out, this is just a personal experience. When you start out, you either have people who come in and lurk, which is fine. Like, I'm not going to flag anybody off for lurking. I won't. I do it to a lot of people as well. Like, my streamer friends, I drop in and I just lurk. Sometimes I don't even say hi. I just lurk. But the people who come in and actually converse with you, even if it's just on-off conversation, like, it's not full-time conversation, just people who come in and just chat on and off. Like Rob, for example, over on YouTube. I know Rob doesn't always chat, but is usually here just sort of chilling out and says an odd thing from time to time. Like, these names, they stick out to you. Little guy obviously drops in and out. But little guy's just a Nekotama follower. You follow all of us, don't you, little guy? I think you're in everybody's chat. Taddy, I won't remember you as a chatter. I'll remember you as a menace from Goose Goose Duck. So sorry for that. But yeah, there's people whose name I will see, and the little reptile part of my brain goes, I know you. Hi. Haven't seen you in so long. How are you doing? You know? I'm still in my era of having mostly OG, so it's pretty hard to forget them. But it's a thing I see, like, and it hurts me too, because I've seen an equal number of streamers, particularly YouTubers, because obviously I'm a YouTuber, so that's the region I'm in. But they get big overnight. Like, they'll have this one clip that shoots them off, and they'll have, you know, one day they'll have a handful of people watching like me, and then they'll have dozens or hundreds, depending on how good the clip is. And they forget the people who helped them get started. And that doesn't sit right with me. Like, I think I would really, really struggle to forget you OG guys. It's going to be really, really hard to forget those 100 subs. But, no, it's going to be really hard to just forget you guys. Like, I will always, even if I do become a big streamer, which I don't think I ever will, but even if it gets to the point where I'm a big streamer, I will still try and say hi to you guys. Like, I probably won't be able to have as personal a conversation as I have now, but I will still likely try and say hi to you guys in particular, because, you know, you guys all hold this special little place. And I appreciate that a lot. More than I can ever express to you guys. So yeah, that's my little rant about that particular thing. Thank you, Taddy, for bringing that up. I'm glad you did, I guess. Yeah. I do remember you, Taddy. Don't think I don't, because you've been a menace to me. And I will always remember that. You're on my hit list next Saturday. This Saturday. Couple of days' time. I'll get you. Even if I'm not a killer or something, I will still stalk you around, just because it unnerves you, and I know it does. Anyway, let's Let's continue this story, because I am keen to see where Bahamut goes.
Every city in storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
I don't even know who this Great Grieger is. I don't ever recall an icon being called Grieger. Wait, where'd the kid go? Oh, the kid's probably not rendered in because it's not supposed to be a widescreen.
And ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
There he is. Yeah, he probably wouldn't have been rendered in because you're not supposed to see that. I'm using a mod that makes the game ultra wide.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread?
Grieger, from what you understand, is the equivalent of a god in this universe.
Of Ultima, perhaps.
Ultima?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the
She's
nature
a snitch.
of nations,
Snitches get stitches.
And of the divine.
Not just wide, little guy,
Trust the
ultra wide.
words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Ah, yes, look at the young princeling.
Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee.
Heresy!
Yoshi's heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over.
Heretic!
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
What is heresy calling the Holy Crusades? Well, I said this city looked like a hive city from 40k, and then this.
Your father's throne.
She's a shit stirrer.
I have suffered worse.
I never liked
Count
her.
your blessings, Dion. For a baseborn child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough.
Baseborn?
You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
You fucking what?
Do you know of my blood?
This woman has been playing with fire ever since day one. I'm surprised nobody has offed her yet. I like her fate.
The Boklab markets are to the north.
By the
We just need to
Emperor's
hunt the
will.
coast.
We live on like those Tyranid scums. Exactly. Good Hunters was actually showing me some apparently data leak stuff of what was it? Helmets. Apparently we got some new helmets coming for 40k, but they were Raven Guard. One of them was a Raven Guard helmet. The fucking beaky helmets. It's talking like an orc now. I don't actually know what they are. I don't actually know what they're called. All I know is that the orcs call them
Infiltrating
beakies.
the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly powerful. But it's not as if we can wait for a siege.
I wasn't paying attention. Might be prepped for a Halloween or holiday event. I'm not sure if they'll get a Halloween event. Gotcha. I don't know, I'm kind of in a weird position with that sort of stuff though, because on the one hand I'm like, ah yes, cool. New stuff. And then on the other hand I'm like, yeah, but these are Primaris Marines. Their suits aren't compatible with that sort of shit. My love of lore is overruling my love of vanity. But I do find it very weird that they're introducing a Raven Guard helmet in particular, because they never said anything about a Raven Guard helmet. Well, sorry, let's rewind that. They never said anything about Raven Guard full stop. Like, the next faction gear stuff is supposed to be Dark Angels. I don't know, very strange to me. I don't know why they just decided that they want to do this. Strange to me, but anyway. Maybe I'm just overthinking it.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
Where is this gate? I need a local map. Give me a local map. We have another inaccessible area. Nah. I have a lot of walking to do.
Breaks. They'll need more than this to stop the Imperial Legions marching on the
Check in.
Faster.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Space Marine 2. The servers are still pretty wanky at the moment too, which is a bit upsetting. I tried to play with an Ari the other day and we had a few issues. Not heaps, but...
Not much further to block that now.
It's worth noting that we had issues. Can I get that where I am? Yes. I don't know if I want to keep unaliving things.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to
The
live
game is
without
starting to
Crystal's
die?
blessing.
Which game? My game? Final Fantasy or 40k? What? What have I done, little guy?
I can walk from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to...
I haven't done anything.
That's right.
I haven't even said anything.
He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
A fancy little town on the edge of...
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Peaches and pears.
You've got me concerned, little guy. What have I done? I haven't done anything.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes.
You forgot the oh no and
Good
isn't it
sir,
in that
can
sentence?
I interest you in...
Oh no, the game is starting to die, isn't it? Yeah, I don't...
How much?
That doesn't change
For a
my
measly
question,
crust
though.
of bread?
Are we talking about Final Fantasy,
You
or...?
won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
I don't... Would you like me to be weird and funny about it? Oh no! Like a Moogle. Oh no, Kupo, the game is starting to die, isn't it, Kupo?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twin
The game
Side
I
has
was
been
just talking.
officially
Space Marine
approved by the
2? I don't
Republican
think it's
Army will
dying.
be permitted to cross the border.
It's not a...
All who seek entry are to form a line and ready
It just
their
has
documents for
some issues.
inspection.
Looks like we aren't.
And I don't think anybody is really certain as to what the issues are.
Checking everyone.
I don't even think Saber is aware of what the issues are entirely.
Without that pass.
Because I feel like they would have fixed it by now in that first game. Ow. Ow.
He must be around here somewhere.
One of these days, I don't know when it'll be. One of these days I'll get those chickens changed to be magpies so they swoop. But that would mean that I'd have to take the sound bite away. Is it worth it? That's the real question.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Would you like to taste her peaches? Would you like to taste her peaches? Yes, little guy. Is there something you'd like to say? Preferably about her peaches. Wink. What am I doing? I've been distracted. No?
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
They're sweet as nectar, little guy.
I'll take the large one.
Oh, Goots.
There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots.
Oh
Just tell
God,
us
what's
what
Goots
happened.
done?
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory.
He's been pickpocketed.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we
Oh,
even
kid
start?
pickpocketed him.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
Am I about to start another bar fight?
Up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Silence, peasant.
No time like the present.
Put
still
you in the
go on
jar,
ahead.
little guy.
I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
Right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the check.
A red chocobo, you say?
Out of my sight, wretch.
Looking to
You
hire
may
a
put
coach?
one of us in, but you can't
There's 10
contain all
million for a
33
two-burger
trillion
to the
of us.
Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
I'll
Then I bid you good day.
get a bigger jar. She's a wanker.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Does she recognize anyone?
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
I will do my best to jar all of you in individually labeled jars.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told
That's
us
not
that
a
you know the
compliment.
markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back.
We don't intend to punish them. We're just gonna throw them in the hole.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
The dog does.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
I will perish trying. Never. I will never perish trying.
Now,
I will get all of you.
For sure who took your pass,
I will swoop you all up
but I
and place you all in
suspect I
tiny
know
little
why they
jars.
did it. Let me explain.
God damn, who's that? I don't know who this is. One of Goots' friends.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping
Not the
down on
lady?
any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us.
Goots, the big fella?
Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes,
the big lad on the right.
and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
Not much of a
Will
stand,
you
clearly.
stand with us? You want to get your pass back. And
Yeah,
we want
I want to
ensure
throw
that
kids
no
into the
more are
ocean.
stolen. Catch
Yeet
whoever's
them into
behind
the
it all,
hole.
And two birds shall
Long
be
live the
slain with
king
a single
style.
stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan.
Use.
It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you.
I said what I said, Taddy.
We don't want to get spotted.
Long
right?
live the king.
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Is that another trinket I just got? It was. That's what, number 7? 7 trinkets I have now.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend.
Everybody's like, wear this, and they'll know you're a friend. I'm gonna have like 7 things hanging
Furniture
off me.
makers. Understood.
Yeah, so anyway. Here, I'll show you, Taddy. I'll give you a brief rundown of my plan for handling childhood crime here.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
So my plan for handling childhood crime is we build sort of like a little bit of a bridge here. Or maybe not even bother building a bridge. We just sort of push the kid to the very edge, and then once the kid's at the edge, we just kind of introduce them to gravity. Yeah, we just introduce them to gravity with a yeet. See, little guy likes it. I don't know what is actually in that water at the moment, though. But there's something in the water. But yeah. So, yeah. We encourage them to perform gravity. I just noticed the water is going in 2 different directions down there. So what do you guys think of my plan? Do you guys think it's a good plan? I think it's a good plan. I reckon that will stop childhood crime pretty quick.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
It is a plan, see? Yeah, but is it a good plan? I feel like it would stop all the crimes.
For the road. The caravan stops next to the
Are you the furniture maker?
The frog blink? Are you bullying me? Are you bullying my weird eyes?
Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have
An
you
Aussie
learned?
plan?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this
You just
warren
realized the
back to
time and you
their
haven't eaten
hands.
again. Go eat.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should
Go
go and
get
have a
some
word with
tasty
her.
noms.
Thank you. We will.
I'm only running around talking to people at the moment. I don't think we're really going to get a whole big
You won't find anything
section
of,
of
this quality
interesting
inside.
story. Got stuff to make burger? I like burger.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
Standing right in
Can I
front of you,
interest
sweetheart. You don't need to yell at me.
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's
hell.
asked me to help her.
I mean, she just pulls out a megaphone
Help
and
you
just blasts it in my
find the
face.
pickpockets.
Is that
Fish!
so?
Fish for
Suppose I better
sale!
tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
See, they're
Orphans
urchins.
from the
Nobody
war.
miss them.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entrance.
We'll sort them out. We'll put them in the hole.
They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take
Put
it
'em
as
in
an
the
opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
I mean, we have that nice
Right
big
then.
hole there.
Question
Nobody's
the
using it.
children. How hard can that be?
Minion, life will be different.
Come, taste my peaches!
Taste the peaches!
Nectar.
Taste her juicy peaches.
Excuse me.
Sweet as nectar.
Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was
What a
just
response.
wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away.
Fucking hell.
So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Wow. Get that up, yeah.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Oh. I wouldn't actually call that a kid.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, I suppose
do you
it's a
want?
kid. Fucking, why are all the kids
What I
already so
want is
rude?
to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
Maybe it's my plan to throw them all in the hole.
Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Surely it's not my plan to throw them all into the pit that has them not wanting to talk to me. Right? Right? I'm innocent in this.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
Lead.
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Interrogate and throw him in the hole.
Come on, come on!
I don't understand why some of you don't like my idea.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
What are you smirking at? I'm always worried when you're smirking.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here.
Oh god, there's more than one of them.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Why?
He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
They just call goats a
Wish we
fucking
hadn't
big
handed over
fat
the
donkey.
pass, though.
That's a bit
Could
rough.
use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
No, I'm
Would they
gonna
now?
throw you in the hole.
Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
You are in trouble
what do we
now.
do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh?
I like how we just let him run away.
I'm going after him.
All right.
Nobody tried to stop him, he just walked past us casually. At the speed of a fucking tortoise.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Bloody hell.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
But?
Thank you.
Why is there a but? Hello, is that my young lad?
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm just gonna yeet you at great
I just want to ask
velocity.
you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you.
I'm not gonna hurt you. The fall will, though.
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Uh-oh.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill.
Oh,
Where are
his
the
big
others?
goats.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
If Goots didn't have
haven't
such a
got your pass
high
anymore,
pitched
if that's what
voice,
you're
he'd probably
after.
be a pretty scary
Over to the
fella.
Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Or maybe you can introduce me to them. Growly dog.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
I believe I have been misidentified.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
You want to step in here, Goots, or what?
What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
God, the gears are moving slow on this bloke. Thought Clive was a bit slow.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Oh, sorry, old chap. I made a bit of a mistake.
Stones.
Didn't mean anything by it.
At their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill
and bullying those without it into joining their flock.
This fucking
I'd
guy.
been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely.
Well, we need to find out where we're going.
And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing.
Yes.
Then we all want the same thing.
All right. Let's see how we go. Am I gonna... I don't really think this needed to be a two-stage quest.
What's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Oh, goody. Now I have to maybe follow somebody? No, probably.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past
I would say that the dog is probably going to help me out here, which is probably going to be a bit dodgy, but we'll see how we go.
That's that then.
I don't like how the chocobos sound like geese in this game. It bothers me. I know Nye likes geese, but I can't say I'm such a big fan of them. Damn it, I was running towards an item. Oh, hey. These are my lads. I can't follow them if they wouldn't shank me.
His nose in our business.
Oh, that's not what I thought that was. Oh, well, that's what we're doing now. Zap. And you should know by now what the problem is, little guy. You attack my skull without warning.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right
My
track.
forehead. Yeah, like that. Why are you like this to me? I didn't ask for it. It was a statement.
We got company! That's the lot.
This one.
That. Threaten to jar you kind. That's because you keep bonking me. You bonk me, I've got no other choice but to put you in the jar. Actually, that was the right way. I would have walked right past this camp. I said I'd at least label you all. Is that not something? Does that not count for something?
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop him off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Oh dear. Man, and I only wanted to throw him in the hole. They want to chop his fingers off.
Stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
He's ready.
Fuck.
He's ready, little guy, but are you?
Boklat. Kill him. Kill them all.
Stay on your toes.
Oh.
Over here.
Apparently I was not ready though. Let's see if we can drag him back through the tornado. If I can get it back through the tornado, I can probably break these two down a lot more. Yeah, there we go. I didn't do enough damage to him, but... Oh, my limit break bar's running out. Come on, break. Ow. I may have been a little bit too optimistic. Again.
Finished.
I'm always too optimistic with those breaks. I always think that I've just got this one little bit extra time, like maybe one more second than I do. And then when I actually do have extra seconds because they're doing like a slow attack, I never utilize it.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Yes, I will tell your sister that you attacked me. And didn't even think about it. You just outright attacked me. Asshole.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Oh. Quick skip. Story time.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing.
Well, I reckon the pick kids will probably keep...
yours is among the items you recovered.
Hey, Trembles, how you doing?
Only time and
Fireboy,
Theo's
Frostgirl, and
return
Doge
will
on an
tell.
adventure. Hell yeah. How you doing, bud?
Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it
Doing
wouldn't do to
good?
leave without
It's
introducing yourself properly. Would
It's going well. It's trying to absorb all the little drip
Don't look
feeding
so shocked.
tidbits that
We're on the
the game
same
keeps
side.
feeding me, but good otherwise.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
So much Final Fantasying happening.
My sister helped escape.
Yeah, when it came out on PC, it
Wasn't
seems like
for
everybody
her,
jumped
I'd
on the
have been
bus.
branded
I
as
would
a
have thought
boy.
most people would have played the shit out of it on the PS5.
It just so
Maybe there's
happens
more
that we
people
are
in the
seeking to expand our
no
operation.
PS5 boat than I
And who
expected.
better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our
I'm
honor.
busy. I'm chasing Odin.
The honor is ours.
I think.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Oh, another one. Now I've got what, 8?
What is it?
El has friends.
I'm gonna
in
look
high
like a
places,
fucking
while
North
I
Korean
have
general
associates in,
at the end of this game.
lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh no, they joined. Okay.
Well, all that remains is
Negative
to wish
one.
you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
9 fucking million? It's a bit of a markup. I know inflation's rough at the moment, but Jesus.
Right then.
I can't say I blame people for playing it though, Tribbles.
Then
It's
it's on to
fucking
the Dominion.
good value. It's a really fun game. Well, fun's probably not the word.
Pardon me.
It's
but could you handle
enjoyable.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Bloke
How
wants the
exactly do you
guns.
intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion.
A
lest
rugged
I find
companion.
myself waylaid by
yeah.
ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history. of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever
Roll the
party to a
R's.
finer proposition?
Sure.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful.
Not how I would have put
Then
that.
come. We must away.
But where are we going?
He just said
Along
the
the old
ruins.
Zemeckis Road, and from there onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Obviously, we're in a hurry.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
All these side quests.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Order for hire. Best served.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
She looks exactly like the woman I saw that was
would I be
selling
doing?
fish.
Finding
I
someone.
recognize her eyebrows.
You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
The eyebrows that look like they're drawn on with a
Any idea
fucking
where his search for the thieves might have taken
makeup
him?
pencil.
The Old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Joseph's lived a hard life.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Yeah, nearly 1,000 gil. And I don't use gil.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it. There was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Salt in his mane?
Which way did he go?
An interesting way to say it.
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Everybody in this game is so angry. I know the world is in a bit of a rough place and constant war and all the rest, but everybody's very angry. Who subbed you? The bird boy doesn't deserve the money? Oi! The fuck was that?
I'm not surprised.
You'll hand over your coin.
How rude. Taco betraying me. I deserve some of the money. Well, it's a good thing because I only get some of the money from a sub. Half of it, I guess. I would say that Patty Bezos needs to eat too. Man, that man is going to eat better than me every day of my life. But you probably would have got your sub earlier because someone donated 100 subs.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thank kindly intervention. More importantly,
Godfoot.
we have arrived. Now, feast
Godfoot donated 100 subs earlier.
Ruins.
So I would say you got your sub through that.
A sight so common that man is often
If he lost 90% of his money right now, he would have more money than I'll ever see. Fucking that's the truth.
from the very heavens. Airships, we call them. With very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you.
You got 1, 2 trebles.
Tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Everybody gets the emotes. He would still have 20.4 billion.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
I mean, I think all of us would be lucky to see 1 billion in a lifetime.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone.
I think all of us would be struggling to meet 100 million.
Well, we haven't seen him. Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
This one's up for Goose Goose Duck.
Over there.
I'm cutting up tomatoes, what do you mean? There's nothing sinister about it.
She said there's goblins up there.
Goblins?
Little boys for dinner.
Goblin these nuts.
You've said quite enough already. I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
He did do a lot. Oh, look, here's my mate.
No. All right then. Who's first?
Wake and win!
I think that's gonna go nowhere near where I need it to. He treated a lot of people very poorly too on his little trip to make the bookstore big, but yeah. Most of them do, so it's not like he's an individual in that regard.
Over here! Farewell.
It's an interesting topic, really. I mean, I'm not really sure I want to entirely go into it on stream, and I mean, I would probably need to heavily refresh my own memory of events, but... I mean, I'll say this much, like, a lot of people say, like, when they make the argument, it's like, oh, if Amazon's such a nasty company, why do you use Amazon?
Final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity.
But how many times, I don't know if you guys do a lot of online shopping, but how many times have you guys looked for something and it's only on Amazon? Like, you just can't get it anywhere else.
Enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that
I mean,
was rained
it's
down
hard to
on
make that
our
argument when somebody
Alas,
does so much that everyone else is out of business, you know?
Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered.
Like, over here in Australia, we have
But we must not dwell
a hardware store franchise called Bunnings, right?
Yet to see. Onward.
They sold stuff for absolute dirt cheap for a long time until they put every other hardware store out of business. And as soon as the last hardware store went out of business, they chalked all their prices up. And now everybody's complaining. They're all like, oh, Bunnings evil, Bunnings this, Bunnings that, Bunnings are fucking whatever they are. Like, man, you all invested time and money into making Bunnings what it is. You can't complain that they became this evil place where you can only buy things from now. But it's a bit like that. I mean, if you're on the aftermath of stuff like... I, for one, used to always go to a hardware store if I needed anything hardware associated, just because I liked it. And I always believe in supporting the little dude. Like, I still go to a butcher as opposed to getting meat from a supermarket, for example. I'm that kind of guy. And I mean, it's not for everybody. I know everybody can't afford that sort of life. And that's fine. You know, I'm not going to slag anybody off for not being able to afford that. Support the little guy. It's just... it's a personal choice. But that's the other thing, like, you can't really use that as an argument, can you? Honestly. At least that's my opinion. I'm sure there's many people who would disagree with me. And I'm certainly not explaining it very well while I'm sitting here trying to play Final Fantasy at the same time. I'll be the first to admit that.
It's over.
It's one of those things I would talk more about if I was doing like a just chatting stream. Maybe. I don't know. I don't typically like to get into it. I like to talk around the big problems.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in
Just
your
because
debt.
it tends to get,
And
I don't know,
once
those
more,
sorts of conversations
trust
always
me,
tend to go
be
to a
proud.
dark, more political place,
These were
and I
no
just don't
ordinary
like to
foes.
talk about that sort of stuff
But
on
once
stream.
Though Moss, the chronicler, concurs with the legend, he offers little in the way of could the construction of such miraculous, alas.
Not if you keep running headfirst.
You are right.
Glad to.
You see, even my fellow ancestors.
Stop talking. I'm busy. And I mean, even I bought stuff from Amazon just because I couldn't find it anywhere else. So it's easy to fall into that trap. Or situation, I shouldn't really call it. Well, I suppose it's a
ends
trap.
a delightful day. Here, your reward for
Thank you for the 800 gil, my man. I will use it well. Never. I actually have a friend who bought a used bookstore. Because that's... It's a systematic problem that allows a few megacorps and billionaires to flourish to create monopolies. That is my issue, yes, Trembles. Is that it tends to create monopolies. I don't mind... See, this is the interesting thing about, say... The big example I can use on that is in Australia, because Starbucks is not a big thing here outside of the capital cities. So, like, Starbucks is a big... I don't know if anybody would actually call Starbucks evil corporation, but it's the best example I have on a personal level. I've nearly always got alternatives to Starbucks, and Starbucks is ridiculously expensive. I don't know what it's like in the States. It's not something I can speak on. But... Starbucks, for example, is extraordinarily expensive. Usually, you know, a couple of dollars. A couple of dollars is a lot for a coffee, right? I know that sounds ridiculous to say something is ridiculously more expensive and it's a couple of dollars, but, you know, we're talking about coffee here, not engine blocks. And I would, like, even if I had a local Starbucks, I don't think I'd go there. I mean, I'd probably go there just once to see what all the hullabaloo is about, because, you know, apparently you're an important person if you've got a Starbucks coffee. But I think aside just going to see what it's like, unless the coffee was, like, miraculously better than I could get anywhere else, I don't think I would ever make a habit of going there. And it's for two reasons. The first is by choice, because you know, as I said, I believe in supporting the little people.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
I don't know. I feel like you always get a better quality of item from a little person. Like, there's always more love. There's always a more realistic conversation you have with somebody. I find that people that work in those big franchise stores tend to just be very two-dimensional. Like, they're just there because it's a job. They're not there because they actually want to be.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Goblin Prince. Goblin Prince is about to get fucking barbecued. But I understand how that sort of... Is that a heal? No. I can understand how that sort of situation would be a little bit different in the States as well. Because, as far as I'm aware, the situation is fairly significantly different from Australia and the States.
Well done, Get him.
I find that not a lot of people have, like, little, smaller, independent coffee shops in the US.
get him!
Or at least if there are, nobody talks about them. All I ever hear and see is Starbucks, Starbucks, Starbucks. So. But yeah, I think you're right though. There needs to be some sort of, I don't know.
Stop.
Like I said, I don't support the company or any massive corporation, but he put a shit ton of work in it.
Just protecting
Yes, you've got to respect the amount of work that people have put into it. People like, well, Musk.
So the boy was right.
I don't know.
Musk can be a good bloke if he learned to shut his
Friend sent
fucking
me to
mouth.
find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I own a small family-owned coffee
take it
shop.
things
There
are
you
more
go.
complicated than they appear.
See, Taco, you're the guy that I'd be coming to see every fucking day.
Ruled out bandits before I even left
For my coffee fix. The little guy.
You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their
I
trust.
don't like the sound that made when he scratched the back of his head.
These goblins
I just do
aren't native
business
to the
stuff.
area.
I hate coffee.
They don't know how
I
to
mean, that's
survive
fair.
such barren lands, so
Sadly, my preferred local coffee joint closed up. The owners retired after
once they've learned to
35
hunt and
years.
forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in a bog, lad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins.
I
could be
live on
reasoned with.
coffee.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market.
I live
once
on
my
this
work
stuff.
here is done. Oh, and
If I, how about this? How about this, guys? If I ever get to the point where like Gamer Supps or something actually gives me a flavor, it's gonna be a coffee flavor.
Your secret's
It's
safe
never
with me.
gonna happen. I know that, but if it ever comes, that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be some sort of coffee flavor. Taco, I apologize. How does he even communicate with them when they're sitting there going like a flattened duck? We're sponsored by the Satanic Temple and volunteer at human rights protests. We hand out drinks. What the fuck? That's an interesting sponsorship.
Porter for hire. Best service.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back
Coffee
once
is
he's tied up with
$6.50 here
Ciruam's
these days. Starbucks is a little higher, but markedly worse quality. See, there you go. That's
he
interesting.
certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right.
That's
And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to
that's
have
$6.50
around,
New
that
Zealand.
Joseph.
Correct.
And if he says there'll be no more thieving, thank you for putting my money.
I can't even remember what the difference in cash is from here to there. It was kind of like the big thing when I talk about coffee, like between, say, the difference between Starbucks being expensive and someone else. It kind of reminds me of when I was a teenager again, when I used to go into town to drink. So if I was to go to, say, a local pub here, a schooner of beer was $4.50, right? If you go into town, it was like $6, and that was ridiculous to me. I used to fucking spew at that. Spew at that. Like, that was... I look back on that now, and like a schooner of beer now, it, like, just a little fucking RSL is $6 nowadays. And I'm just like,
Really
whoa.
want to be is a back.
Here you are, good.
Whoa. Times have changed. It hurts.
Me pass.
Thank God I don't drink anymore.
Found it. Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa.
I can't
You and
imagine
your
what
friends don't have to steal
much it'd
anymore.
be if I went into town to
If
drink.
anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You You stick at it then.
And
Shoveling
Tibs,
shit.
I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
I've seen a lot of farmhand jobs around my area recently too. That's ridiculous. Talking about shoveling shit.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive
Yeah, only about
sword.
1 AD gets 93 cents. Yeah, I didn't know what it was worth.
Till then, eh?
I didn't think it was any more than, say, 20 cents, but I mean, the last time I looked... I mean, I think I've told you the story, haven't I? Anytime I tried to go to New Zealand, they had a fucking earthquake, so I just gave up.
All right.
I tried 3 times. 3 times to go to New Zealand for a holiday, and every time they had a fucking earthquake, and I'm just like, man...
Remember, Goots.
What am I doing to the people of New Zealand?
Mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
I'm causing literal annihilation to New Zealand every time I try to have a holiday there, so I just gave up.
Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
Learned early looking at prices. I could be a night of cheap drinks at the local bars, or I could start buying more expensive good booze at home with some friends. That's what we all used to do. If we knew we were going into town, we'd start at home and then move out.
Bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost...
$20 for a cab back home used to cost.
We can meet up there.
Right.
I have no idea what it costs now. It'll probably cost you fucking heaps. Is this going to be like a double cut scene? Or am I actually going to have to walk literally 5 meters up the path? That's a fucking dirty big crystal, isn't it? That one.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
Why would it claim your father?
For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I haven't had a drink in years.
When first you told me of this fiend...
It'd be nice to have a drink.
doubts.
But I don't even know what would be nice. Like, I used to love testing out new spirits. Like, I was a big bourbon drinker, and I used to just love buying all different sorts of bourbon and just having a sip of all of them.
But that wound
This is where you leave for the night. No worries, Rob. Have a good sleep, and I hope you have a safe drive to work tomorrow and a good day at work tomorrow.
You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Wonder if this fella realizes that I'm probably going to end up on his gate. I would like to know what the significance of that flower is. They all have that flower there.
What do you know of my blood?
Ooh, continue conversation.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas.
Fuck, what does she know of pure breeding?
Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear.
I mean, that's technically a threat.
That his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Oh.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
Bahamut's fire?
Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Knew she was power hungry, but this woman is ridiculous. Although, to be fair, he's got... This bloke has flesh in the game, because he has a boyfriend.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
So it's not like he can
Until
just...
its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider.
He just can't, like, pick up and leave.
Forgive me. My family has caused you
Because
much grief.
the boyfriend is a
You are not
guard,
a keeper, Phoenix.
something or other.
This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
He's a guard. I don't think he's just a guard. I think he
At
might be
such
like
time
a
as that is
captain or a
done,
commander, but...
What strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together.
That flower
A
is
new
the
dawn into
Wyvern's
Valisthea.
tail and is white version of the symbol
I
of the
should like
Imperial
nothing
family
more.
in the Empire. I think that's the boyfriend there, isn't it? Must be.
Terence,
Yes.
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Hey, Daxon. Welcome in. Good morning. Oh. We are in the city. And we don't have any other option but to do the city. The roots of the flower are used to make the ink for tattooing and as poison. Ooh. Hey, that's totally something I want in my flesh. Nope. He's down. My dog caught the attention of that bloke. Hey, do it anyway, Dax. I hope you're well, buddy.
People stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget.
Does anybody else hold their cups like that? I'm asking the most random question here. Does anybody else hold a cup like that? Or a mug? I had an interesting morning so far. You watched your neighbor get slapped in cuffs after paying. Fuck around and find out. Fuck, that's the best, though. How good are those experiences? How funny is it when you watch somebody fuck around and find out? Like this little guy. Can I... Oh, that's not... Hang on, no, because I paused it while he was doing it, so when I unpause it, have a look at him, how he's holding it.
Their fears.
See?
Anything you want to forget?
Not by the handle, but with his fingers through the handle. Yes, yeah.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
Cool, not just me.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
I love watching people fuck around and find out. You know what my... Here we go. Here's a secret little fucking weird fun fact about me. I adore watching people fuck around and find out with tasers. My brothers were at the garden. Neighbor comes up waving a metal pole and he got whooped for his troubles. I love it when a cop pulls a taser on somebody and... I don't know, the person on the other end of the story just keeps fucking around and finding out. That to me is the funniest shit ever. Oh, that's right. The Dragoons have moved. Maybe? That doesn't look like normal fire. Certainly not if a child is just sitting there looking at it. My brother, maybe?
What's happening?
I don't know.
You would think that these two would know if the Phoenix was involved. That motherfucker just jumped up 2 stories!
This way.
Got his ass dropped with no serious injury or damage to property and continued to kick off when the police arrived. Got nicked on the spot. That dog is jumping far too high and I don't like it. I just had an ad break, didn't I? Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with
Just
the
thinking I'm gonna need a lube break
middle of
before I
town,
start whatever the next boss fight is, so... Oh, I obviously can't go that way. Oh, did I miss? Oh, I did miss an off. Clearly established temper, seen him bullying his family. Yeah, unfortunately people like that tend to not learn though, Dax, and that's the worst part about it.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Yeah, the Dragoons are rebelling. As such, they should. Although when they say the people should come to no harm, that's...
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Fuck around, found out, started crying victim. You love it? Yeah, that's what I mean. Those sorts of people never learn. They will always cry victim.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's alright.
Oh. Here, I'll identify myself. Have a tornado. Consider this my identification. They've kind of gone up a bit higher than I was expecting them to. Shiva appears to have expanded her array of attacks.
Enough of you, are there?
Wait, those are dragoons. Why am I attacking dragoons? Well, I mean, yeah, no, why am I attacking dragoons? I have questions. Would I not just be people? Surely I shouldn't be it. Oh god, it is a proper dragoon. At least I have help with this one this time. Break him. Oh, you're kidding me. Exactly how I wanted to go about this one, but come on, break him down, break him down. Beautiful. Okay, I was worried I wouldn't actually get this guy down to his second break stage. That should be it.
There's no doubt about it.
Perfect.
They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Or as perfect as can be.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Oh yeah, glad. Glad to be in here with the big fucking crabs.
This one.
You know the one thing I'm not okay about in this game now that I've actually thought about it? Is that we have all these icons and magic and shit, and then there's no elemental resistance in this game. Oh. Bodies.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete.
I wonder if that mod that is redoing it all to be more Final Fantasy-esque, so turn-based, I wonder if they're actually adding elemental resistances. It'd be interesting to see. I think it'd be interesting to see anyway.
Ah, a goods lift.
What about Jill? Oh, Jill's just magically come with me. Okay.
Where in Krieger's name did you come from?
Hacken. Zap. Probably not. I know, but you know, it's nice to have some sort of hope. It'd just be nice to have some sort of elemental Even if it's not on everything, you know? Even if it's just on, like, the wildlife. I'm not an intruder, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I don't like those fucking bird things. I'll get rid of those in the best way I know how. What a shame. One survived. Man.
This one.
Did I miss something else? Oh no. I think he's an ad. He's a fancy boy. Maybe he's an ad.
Someone heal me, damn it.
No heals for you, buddy. Ah. I don't really want to big commit this one, but I didn't even want to do that. Fuck, that took way too long to break.
This
Hopefully that. Nah, it's not even in there. That's gonna be a bit miserable. I don't even know if the rest of them are down.
Help me, boy.
Alright, we good, we good. I'm trying to work out who the big enemy in this is going to be. I mean, I actually got the city wrong.
We'll have to find a way around.
I thought we were heading to Odin City, but we are not. And I fear that I may be in the wrong place at the wrong time with Bahamut. That's a theory, but we'll see. I would like to not get involved with Bahamut. The guy seems nice enough. Zap. Ow. Zap. I also didn't exactly come prepared for a boss fight, I'll be real. I am definitely light stocked for a boss fight.
Hold on, kids.
We're coming.
Well, I did need a distraction. Ow. I think I might need to abandon this one.
To me, boy.
Oh, that might have been bad. Damn it. I need to be able to get him down. If I can at least get him to that mid-break point. I can do this. I should. Hopefully. Oh no. Gotcha. Gotcha. What? I'm getting scared because I've got nothing left. Oh no, I do have potions. I don't know where the hell I got them from, but I have potions. I came in here with like one small potion. I've been mega stressed. I imagine, yeah, the game must be finally gearing me up for the boss fight, which isn't great. I'm definitely not ready for the boss fight. Probably as much as this guy's not ready to get all of those. I'm nervous. There's a lot of death in here. There's a Titan skill. If I'm looking for Goots, why am I in the sewer or wherever? I'm not where I need to be for Goots. What the hell? I mean, this is like the inner cloister. Why would Goots be here?
Can you see him anywhere?
The dog sees something. That is... Oh. Oh dear. Leaning Tower of Pisa. It is no longer the Leaning Tower of Pisa. I hope nobody was in that.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Okay, I'm just gonna pause this real quick because I just need to go for a quick loo run. What I will do is I will try and see if I can run. Yes, I can. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. And I'm going to run a 30-second ad break to delay the next one. So I will be back. I was definitely not expecting that ad break to finish before I got back, but it has. Okay, so now that that's done, let's get back into this. I will do that hydrate right now.
Who's gonna get shanked tonight?
This fucking dragon is gonna get shanked, that's who. Alright. Why am I targeting its head? Ow. Alright, maybe targeting its head is not really the one.
To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. There's a good boy.
I don't... Oh, maybe I'm wrong about this.
To me, boy. This one. Attack. Get him. Attack. Go for it. This one.
I am definitely missing this dragon more than I'm hitting it.
This one. Get him. Attack. Over here. Sick him. Too slow.
Let me hit the dragon.
Over here.
Stand fast.
Hopefully that will help. No guarantees, but I can hope. Alright, gotcha. Dragon hit hard. Yeah, dragon's not much fun.
There's a good boy.
Alright, now I should be able to break this down. I will get Torgal to heal me up as much as possible. Oh shit, it took off.
This one. That's hurt, Torgal. Nice try.
It hasn't got too much juice left in it.
Fine hand. Nice boy.
Alright. Let's get this thing down.
ready to move.
Oh shit.
Get him.
Oh shit.
Too slow. This one.
That's dodgy as I don't like that. Oh, what? That was a way bigger area than I thought it would be.
To me, boy. Nice try. Help me, boy. Get him. Attack. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Toggle is in big boy version,
I'm hurt, Torgal.
which is interesting.
To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Go for it.
I think I can just straight. Oh shit.
Help me, boy. This one. Nice try. Go for it.
Oh, I just made the biggest mistake. I always misjudge just how much space I have to move when it does that dash. Alright, that's good. Come on, break. It's probably gonna obscure me more than help me, but Heavenly Host. Oh, that might be bad.
To me, boy.
Oh, Toggle's out of juice too.
This one. Nice try.
Ow, ow. I'm trying to get Torgal to heal me with his 11 heals. He's up to 11 now, little guy.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Go for it. Over here. Nice try. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Too slow. To me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. Torgal, kill! Go!
Come on, get down.
Help me, boy. Over here. To me, boy.
Ah, shit.
I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Well done, Torgal. Give me thunder!
This was not a part of the deal I was expecting. Okay, dragon's down. Hey, that's Goots. I see Goots.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
It's all good. I don't think any of us thought there would be a dragon.
What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh dear, it's Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Ooh, big cutscene days. I hate Bahamut's design in this. Wait, what happened to saving the civilians? Look at his little wing arms. He's fucking swole as fuck, man. Still though, what the hell's happened to not hurting civilians? Did I miss the fucking memo?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh, Phoenix is up. Now we need a Zifrit and Shiva and we'll be good. Got reverse fucking zapped. Actually, he is getting reverse zapped. He looks like he's getting slorped. Nani? My Heidelin, how you've grown. Although that doesn't explain where the Phoenix has gone.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
Thanks,
as soon as the
Goots.
flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
I assume that means that he is where I am going to be buying my potions from before I progress.
Just let me get me stuff out. Welcome to the Big Hammer.
Oh, I can use those white worm bones already. That's cool.
Finished. I think.
What do you mean you think?
I did a good job. Finished. I think.
No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this.
That's 10 times better than it was before.
It is not 10 times better.
I hope you like it.
I'm not robbing him blind. I'm giving him stuff.
I can't make out and out like. Let me show you me wares.
Potions.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right on, here you go. Thank you.
What was that last one?
Just let me get my stuff out.
Alright, well.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Elixirs? Yeah, should be right.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
I'll live. Got a new pointy sword and armor. I'll be fine.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
This is gonna make a very big hole when I destroy this crystal.
Flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Is that the other caster? No. Hey, Taddy, welcome back. This guy's got a heart on for my dog. So as long as I can keep minimum damage on myself, I should be okay, I hope. Although I would like the answer as to why Bahamut went mad. Get rid of this thing very carefully. Gotcha. No, I don't got. Yes, I do gotcha. God, this is so slow. Yeah, that was so bad on my end.
Thanks, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy.
Not getting hit. Never again, I never really expected a lich to come out.
must be a way to climb up.
I'm gonna be going into this one a bit raw. We're gonna be raw dogging this one, boys. I have very fucking deep suspicion that unless this tops me all the way back up somewhere along the lines, this is gonna be 110% raw dog. Judgment Bolt. God, I would love to use Judgment Bolt, but Ramar's skills are just so good. Losing one or the other would be not great. It would not be worth the trade-off for Judgment Bolt. Doggo healing? Phoenix is on the run.
Phoenix. Joshua! What is he doing?
Getting shot at.
Occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Yeah.
I'm coming!
So I think he's seen Joshua in, like, form before, but he's never actually had, you know,
And we will.
definitive evidence that his brother was alive. And it's a bit hard to deny the existence of your brother when you see the Phoenix flying around. Well, that is not the stance I thought I was in. And now he's having a meltdown and all of his senses are going south. Yeah. See, I don't know how I could ever justify getting rid of either of Ramar's skills for Judgment Bolt, as much as I want to. Don't get me wrong, I think Judgment Bolt would be a fantastic skill to have, but it's hard to warrant it when both of the skills you have are already fucking amazing anyway. And I can't justify getting rid of the Garuda's slash skill because it's a breaking ability and it's like literally the best breaking ability I have.
What was that?
He'll kill us all.
Bahamut will kill us all. I need to know what the fuck Bahamut's done to go troppo.
There he is.
Mate, you need to wake up to yourself.
I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
Clive, he can't hear you. Joshua! Joshua! Like, come on, dude.
And so
Please.
should we.
Fucking untuck your penis and sort it out, eh? Some of those are buffers, I think. I think those two are buffers. Come on. You've given me a good story so far. Don't ruin it with this fucking overly sentimental rubbish. You've got a job to do, Clive. Don't be a dickhead. This is bad. Don't mind me, lads. I'm just walking through.
To me, boy.
He's devolving back into his original state. He is. And that is not fucking good. We've had good character development. Don't devolve back into fucking fairy. If I can get to a point where I turn into Ifrit, if I turn into Ifrit, then it's not going to be a problem, because Ifrit has an independent heal pool. But I have to get to being Ifrit first. Well, that's a big lad.
We don't have time for this!
Oh shit, there are other enemies. This is gonna be so bad.
Nice try. Over here.
And we'll just give you a bit of this. I think I've just targeted the wrong thing with that. Oh, shit. That should be enough to get those down. Nope, it wasn't. Shank. Oh, shit. Shank. I don't want to hit the big guy. That'll do. That'll get that down. See, I didn't fuck that one up. I did fuck that one up though.
This one.
Alright. Now. Okay. We've got him down. I can't see anything because of the fucking whirlwind. Okay. Honestly, it's times like that where I do feel like the finishers, like if I were to go with a finisher, like say Judgment Bolt, that would be where I would do it. I would probably replace that second Garuda skill. Instead of having Aerial Blast, like which is Garuda's finisher, I would probably swap out whoever's. That would be what I would do.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
I would probably either use Ramar's Judgment Bolt or the Phoenix one heals, which is kind of okay. I just feel like with as much damage as Ramar's skills do, Judgment Bolt's the way to go.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Titan is more of a duelist thing. Close. I've never really had a need to use Titan. And I think it's more of a group thing, so I think it would really just be like a Garuda versus Titan sort of thing. Oh, Papa's growling. I hear the Phoenix. That is not the Phoenix. Is that... It looks like him, but I don't think it is.
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Oh, you fucked me.
This one.
Yep, it is indeed another boss. Oh, look at that. What the flip is that?
This one. Get him.
Down. Come on, get those stacks on.
To me, boy.
He's a fast bastard is what he is.
To me, boy.
Oh shit, those turn. Those turn quite fast.
Nice try.
Wait, did he just drop something behind me?
This one. Too slow.
I don't think he was actually aiming at me the first time. Chat. Hey, Cadillac. How you doing? Ow. Burn them all. I'm trying to burn them all. Trying to burn them all. Took a nap that turned into a sleep. Uh-huh. I see, I see. I don't think they'll come out as far as I am. See, I'm fucked myself here. Jill, I kinda need you to do some attacking here. whose attack is whose. Pretty sure I've got this guy down this time. Ow.
Nice try.
Shut up, little guy. Oh shit, I thought I had Torgal still selected. Damn it, I didn't want to use that potion. I didn't want to use that potion. I thought I had Torgal still selected. Anyway, how you doing, Kata? Hope you're doing well after your nap.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Sorry, I couldn't really talk. I was in the
Think about them
zone.
later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
I did not want to use that potion. That is upsetting. I don't think there's any items around here I can really use. The zone is always needed. Maybe, maybe not.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
You swear he was about to say Joshua? We need to get to Joshua! Joshua! Joshua, no! Hey, Sticks, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, big Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Sticks. Hope you guys are good. What were you guys up to? I didn't even see you streaming.
There's someone up there.
Thank you for the follow, Fruit Beer.
Fruit_beer just followed.
Oh, get her!
It's you.
What happened here?
Murder!
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Supposed to play a game, you just ended up chatting? That's fair.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother?
Murder!
Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
She's not so tough when somebody actually points a weapon at her, is she?
Always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him,
What the
I did my
fuck,
duty.
man?
I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek. That I might
very
join
animated,
my line
isn't
with
she?
the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
What a bitch!
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
Yeah, I figured that she didn't know anything about Effort yet. I figured that she would have said something by now.
Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
Oh, cutscene with the white corners. I don't know if it was the kid or the woman screaming there. Or maybe the Phoenix, because that looked like the Phoenix on the ground there. Oh, man down. Oh, he's bleeding.
Wake up!
Ah, yes. Now is the time to be fucking cradling your...
I am a shield of Rosaria.
brother. Joshua dying again? Well, yeah, I mean, they're all bound to die, little guy. At least there is that.
What do you...
He's back.
Clive!
Where's Mother Dearest? I need to know what Mother Dearest's reaction to this is. Different be like, took later broke got work to do exactly. Oh, I'm getting thrown around like a baby in a frickin' dryer. Why is it always that everything I fight is bigger than me? Ifrit looks so big initially.
Fuck.
The appropriate response. I feel like Bahamut is about to tetraflare my poor ass. There is no PP left for this move, guys.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Bahamut's not as big as Bahamut looked a minute ago. I don't know what that is. I don't like that. Flames of Rebirth. Bahamut's a grower, not a shower. That was Joshua. The Phoenix is back. I've learned Spitflame. Finally, I've learned something worth using.
Consequences.
Oh, I have to aim that. Oh, that's dodgy. Wait, is that Joshua proactively attacking him as well? I'm assuming that's the Tetra Flare. Giga Flare. I like how the Phoenix is modeled because it's not supposed to be on screen, it's just floating there.
I'll come back for you.
Oh, I'm back as the Phoenix. Oh, I don't have the old school just rapid fire fireball anymore. I've never seen that iconic abilities tab. Jesus, ow, ow, ow. Alright, when I'm doing that lock-on thing, I obviously can't. That is not fireball, but okay. Lore accurate, Tibs. Ah. Oh god, that's wanky. Is in a shit spot.
Your Highness, stop this! Please!
I don't think I would ever really consider myself a Phoenix, but I mean, I suppose. Think of your boyfriend, Your Majesty. this. Magpie Phoenix hybrid you were always meant to be. This isn't even my final form sticks. Ready for that. Bahamut is a little bit more... Bahamut just has a little bit more firepower than me. How many different birds can we slap into your genetics? I'm not a mutant bird, Sticks, please. Oh, smeg.
I have to stop them.
Two more. Return serve on the fireballs. This scene looks awfully familiar. Wouldn't be the first time you've been slammed in the ground from the sky, would it? Grab his tail.
Clive, thank the founder.
Maybe he can pick me up by the horns and carry me around.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh. Get McBarbecued. What the hell is that noise? Nope, here's the Tetra player. Oh, that's heavy to fucking carry. Eh.
Right, now it's my turn!
Me a big fucking parrot. Thought I gotcha? Come on, come on. It's just flailing at this point. Scram! Big scrams. Although it's worth noting the Bahamut did in fact take 2 of us. I guess that means the Bahamut's a bit better than both of us. I would say that makes Bahamut just a wee bit stronger than the 2 of us. Actually, he's still going. Is he? No, he's not. Yes, he is.
What now?
What now? We break that.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Yeah, this is a big fucking oof. How you doing, Jay?
Joshua, are you alright?
Finally got through Twitch.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
What a pain. Two-factor authentication balked on you. Dude, that 2FA is great until it's not. Did I just fusion with my brother? Do I have wings on the back of my neck?
Have we become one?
Well, this is gonna be awkward.
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
We can. And we will. Together.
Well, this is different. Gogeta looking motherfucker. Oh, we're in space. Okay. This is the thing now.
Are you ready? Ready!
Strongest primal of all. Alabama, what the fuck? Mexican Mater. Mexican Mater, how are you doing? Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced version of most Ifrit's abilities available for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the light speed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift, allows to switch approach to a target. Light speed can be done by pressing F. All abilities available while bodying it for Risen. Yeah, okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our...
Oh, I like that. That's the fancy fucking fireball. Ooh, I have lasers. Pew. Ah. Oh god, they both control, okay. Now I know why I was finding that so weird. I don't think Bahamut wants me to get close to him. Break, you mongrel. It definitely is chonky him, but... He's got up. Looks like Ifrit has dreadlocks, really. Oh, shit. That's the halfway break. Come here, you. It's certainly something. He keeps getting away from me before I can make that hit count. This is not fair. Ifrit is not designed for air. He's only got like one more good hit left in him until he breaks again. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get him down this break cycle. Come on, one more hit. No. Whoop. That's not okay. See, now he's just cheating. All right, got him. Well, sort of, kind of. Ah, yes. Fire and smoke in space. Big flare.
He would burn the world.
I don't know what a Zeta flare is.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
He's got to go Super Saiyan. I was wondering when the button mashing would begin. We're about to commence the button mashing. flame rockets blasting off again. Oh, that is a long fall. Joshua, I can't fly. Joshua, please. So, I can't fly.
Dion!
He appears to have a very big head wound. Oh yeah, I'd catch him too. That's all good. I'll just take the crystal down. No, I'm not. I'll just destroy the crystal. Oh, there's that fucking fire sword again. I want a fire sword. If I had a nickel for every time a glowing motherfucker speared themselves through Bahamut. And then you just see me drop from the heavens, just crash down and fucking die of my injuries.
Joshua!
Oh, that was very graceful.
Clive!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Is he gonna kiss his brother before he kisses his girlfriend?
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Welcome back to the land of the living, buddy. The Alabama comment doesn't seem so out of line anymore. It never was out of line, really.
This is for my father.
We got him. Aha! And he's laughing. I love it. I love his defeated laugh. That is excellent.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Am I gonna slurp his power if he's dead? I must slurp him. I need 5 minutes.
It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
Yep. You've been here the whole time, little guy. You know what comes next.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Mexican animator, thank you, welcome in. Oh, there we go. I'm slopping him. Now his hair turns yellow. I mean, what? Look at the little dance when they salute.
Nothing be done to call them off.
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out about the Dalmek's movements.
By the light. Dion.
Is this the lead up?
Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Look at her. Pompous
The populace
fucking
will come
witch.
to no harm at their hands.
Is this what made him go Burko?
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Will they actually turn on him? I would have thought the Bahamut would have held a lot more sway than just somebody.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Very good.
For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire? Of its rulers? Of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
Excuse you?
So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
That explains the blood. Surprised the old goat can move that fast.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew
Hey, silly
you would.
Tater. How you doing, buddy?
And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Well, that explains that.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Lever. Lever. Not bad. How are you? Also couldn't sleep and all. I have
Stay here, mother. Come.
an hour and 11 minutes until you get on the van to school. Hope you have a good day at school, buddy. The child isn't a child, it was a meat puppet made by Ultima. Yeah, I figured that.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
Just leave her.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Do it! Take another step forward, Joshua. Push her. Push her! It was too good a death for her. That was too good a death.
Mother.
That was hugely unsatisfying, I agree. Fucking shank her again with the spear. Disassemble that woman. Well, that's gonna make a big fucking mess.
That weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary.
That didn't just
between your
disappear,
own
some of that
world
actually
and that
fell.
of others. Then we shall set you apart once more.
I know of I think every streamer knows of Doki Doki Literature Club, but I don't know the mod moniker after story.
To its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Man, I'm having
such feeble creatures.
Serious fucking scary moments here. There is nudity.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle.
Imagine sitting there with a naked Sheila in front of you. As far as I know, this guy is not both ways inclined.
So you bind your
Imagine you're just sitting there 1 minute with a good looking Sheila in front of you, the next you've got this big bloke with his fucking knob out in front of you. That'd be a bit awkward.
Of a
wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
And then you've got that thing in front of you.
Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away.
This game does scary things to my fucking channels. Every time
Primogenesis shall all be undone.
Every time something like this happens, my fucking butthole clenches.
And Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
Why is he naked in front of Ultima?
My will is yours.
That's my first question. Please, Square Enix! No, don't go any higher. Cease! Cease!
Mother.
Wait, mother? Fuck, we've got more Alabama going on. Just lets you chat with Monica as friend, and there are submods which add extra features. I have an unofficial Android port, which then use the app to add them. So verify, then download the file. The mod doesn't even show up. Imagine just saying shouldy like melody. Jesus. Is everyone's family tree in the game just a ladder? I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. The only one who I know for sure is at least Clive. Clive is the only one that, well, then again, he's come very close to getting the bromance going on, quite literally.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough.
I don't know, Taddy, I don't know.
For a while, at least.
Here's me puckering because of bloody naked people on stream, and then Jesus fucking Christ.
Circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
I think there's only like 2 more crystals left.
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Things fall apart, yeah. Do you know what hasn't fallen apart? The family tree. The family tree has not fallen apart at all. Clive has gained a portion of the icon Bahamut. You have to get dressed real quick, but you'll be back. No worries, buddy. Tuning with Bahamut not only changes elemental aspects. I don't really know what the powers have got to do with it. Like, I get it. I kind of get it, but it's just like, man, none of these powers are actually meaningful, really, like the power of light, dark, fire, ice. Well, I don't have ice. Wind, lightning, and it's just like, well, it's just damage. Oh, I get wings.
Tell you won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
There is no Shiva, no. Shiva's about the only one I won't have. Why would you bonk me, Daddy? Because I need one more for Odin, and then all that's left is, yeah, Shiva. Which is kind of concerning, because I kind of don't want to slurp the Shiva. That sounds really bad. Well, I suppose I may as well get these. I might actually use Bahamut over Odin. Not that. Why is the bonk not working? The bonk did work. Watching Matilda tomorrow in class. We finished a book. We have a Kool-Aid and high C, wine punch and donuts and pizza. Man, don't talk about pizza. I'm gonna start wanting pizza. I know the bonk went off, didn't it? Oh, pew pew pew! Look at that little thing. Ow! Why? I don't like that Giga Flare, but it does a lot of damage. I was sitting there saying that Ramar's skills do a lot of damage, but then again, Ramar's skills, it's kind of, the trade-off is that Ramar's skills do a lot of damage, but they have a lot of break, but Bahamuts have no break, but they do so much damage. I don't think yours went off, that little guy. I didn't hear a second one. Probably a little bit too soon. I might have to put a little bit of a delay on it or something. Ah!
While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
New crafting recipe is available. You heard them all, honestly?
Trouble with your gear, or Sancfordian, dear?
Brightburn.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, should last me a good while, he says. It is definitely not going to last me a good while. Hello? Fancy one.
Anything else?
That needs special items. Maybe hunt items? Maybe hunt items, I would say. I find it very weird that it would just be items I happen upon.
Tell me you saw that.
What are you making them skies then?
How may I help you today, Clive?
You may help me by giving me, apparently, 2 bits of meteorite.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine.
After Bahamut and I and Joshua
out of
ruined the realm.
The skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Should I bring a Vault Bot and Big Corgi knockoff?
I'll leave the scheme into those more suited to the
Squishmallow or Sonic?
Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Toes have their own thoughts on the
I'm a
current
Sonic
state of
fan,
things.
so I'd say Sonic.
Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
This weapon actually looks kind of cool, for once.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Okay. That said, though, I've been at this for 5 hours now, so I think this is as good a time to save. And we will get out of here and call it a day. Especially seeing as how we've just finished another boss. So, Tater, I hope you have a good day at school, seeing as how you're off to school. Everybody else, I hope that you guys have all enjoyed yourselves. Welcome to all the new people. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you all enjoy, those of you who got all of the... got themselves a sub, which is probably most of you who have been here. I hope that you guys enjoy your emotes. That said, let's see who we can send you guys off to. Let's have a look. See if anybody is on. Ben and Jerry's really need to improve their operation. The only way to get there is down the rocky road. I will send you guys off to... I think I'll send you guys off to... Actually, I know who I haven't raided forever in a day. I will send you guys off to QB, who is doing Dead by Daylight. I just raided her for a hell of a long time. This is my last stream for the week, guys and gals, so I'll be back next week. Plans for next week are still more Final Fantasy 16, probably, most likely, because it's always, I would like to get through the game, honestly. For you guys on YouTube, obviously I can't send you guys anywhere, I apologize, but for you guys on Twitch, I'll be sending you off to Cupid. I hope that you be kind to her, please. And yeah, I hope you guys had fun, and I hope to see you guys next week. So guys, gals, take care of yourselves. Remember to hydrate, eat, stretch, toilet, do what you gotta do between streams. And I'll catch you guys hopefully next week. Take care, and bye-bye.